hello. Hello, Wormy. Hey. Marco, hello. Let's go. Hey. Hello, hello, Funk. Good to see you, folks. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday to you in this weird between not a new year and kind of not a festive period. Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you. Now, we are going to jump into Deer Isle today, and in fact, I already have a character in the server, so there's no queuing, but they've been in there quite a while, so we'll see how they're doing. Hope everyone's good. Appreciate you being here early in the stream. And yeah, let's just jump straight in, shall we? I think that's the best thing to do. Let's do it. Wait for OBS to pick up the scene. I think it's on, right? It's on. I think it's just super dark. Let me give you some gamma. There we are. There we are. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's see if this character can do well. I have no idea where we are. Why make it easy? Why make it easy, Woody? Let's just start in the pitch black. Hungry, which we can do something about. Briefly. So this is the new version of Deer Isle. Version 6.0. Although the creator of Deer Isle, John McClane, has said that it's actually the kind of version 1.0 if you want the full release. It may come up in conversation what the differences are. And to be completely honest, I don't know. I know that it includes everything that Deer Isle wants in the map, that John McClane wants in the Deer Isle map. Let's not go through water. But I actually don't know what it's got. You know, it's got the full mission set that he wanted, so the end game is now different. There is one little feature that I know is included, which I like. And if you come into a town, I believe it will tell you the name of the town and the time of day, which is nice. I think that's really good for a map like Deer Isle. Real Deer Isle is a frozen ice hell today, Wormy? Oh no, rained all day yesterday, created 3 inches of slush. Froze overnight. Oh goodness me, dude. I hope you're keeping as well as possible. I do not know this spawn. Need more desk space. Fingers cannot. Keyboard. Right. Oh, the sun's coming up, which is useful. Just go and wait for a train. I think that's probably a good idea. So we haven't looked at this yet. Excited to get into it today. Ooh, that's a good little find. There's a lot to check out in terms of DayZ at the moment. Doing my best. Also, thank you as always, folks, if you checked out the new video on YouTube yesterday. The very first thumbnail that's got my actual face on it. You can see it's had a few views. I think kind of YouTube is struggling to know what to do with me at the moment. Because I've not been very consistent with long form content. Right, that's east, which means this is going to be north. Oh, okay, I sort of know where we are. Alright. I've not been very consistent with long form content, so it doesn't really know who I am. And I think I've thrown a spanner into the works by doing something that's got my face on it. When my YouTube channel is generally faceless. Which is changing, so, you know, we'll see how that goes. Right, let's head to this house and see if we can find some food. So because this is an experimental version, there may be bugs, it may crash, it may glitch, it may do all, you know, sorts or all kinds of things, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. let's just go and have a little adventure, a little nose around, and we'll see what we can do on the way. I think there is a reward as well for completing the Deer Isle quest. The first, like, person or duo to complete it. I love being optimistic, folks. I'm going to be real. I don't think there's any danger of me doing that. But, you know, there's more ways to win in DayZ than endgame quests. We just have a little explore and see what occurs. We might bump into some friendly people. We may bump into some dead people. We may bump into who knows what. I don't feel like being hungry right now is good for me. Wondering who this guy is with the thumbnails. Exactly, Funk. Yeah, YouTube's like, wait, what? Honestly, though, I guess I'm just trying, you know, I'm trying some new things and stuffs. Snooping around a bit. Exactly, Wormy. We're going to snoop around for some pocket chops. And we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Hope everyone's had a good start to the week as well. I fitted a kitchen tap yesterday, which may not seem like the hardest thing in the world. The first time I fitted a kitchen tap was in our first house in Tunbridge, in Kent. It took me 3 hours. This time it took me 2 hours, so I'm getting better. And then when I connected it, like the new one, I completely forgot which hose was the hot and which was the cold in the house. So obviously I connected it the wrong way round. So I had to reconnect it, but it was a bit fiddly, but I got there in the end. And now we've got a shiny new tap that doesn't leak, which I'm very proud of doing, you know? Pocket chops is going to become a thing now. Well, it is already a thing, Wormy. It's already a thing, Wormy. Thanks to you, pocket chops will live on. I also had to borrow some adjustable wrenches off of a neighbour. I was like, I'm sure I've got like a monkey wrench or an adjustable wrench somewhere. I couldn't find it. Went to a neighbour and he was like, yeah, how many do you need? So I walked away with 3 different ones. And then I got home and found mine, obviously. I'm pretty sure that the airfield is this way. And I'm also pretty sure that the airfield has food and drink. It may also have death, but food and drink is key. So yeah, we'll look at this, folks. Maybe if we die or something and it's towards the end of the stream, we may pick up the Nemausk character from Sunday. A fairly geared Nemausk character. But that may be for a bit later, as we say. Right, we need a house. I need a house with some stuff and things. Stonington. It is a weird old week, though, this one, isn't it? Some people are back at work, some people aren't back at work, some people, you know, are still in the sort of festive mode if you celebrate festive times. Technically, I am back at work, but I don't think my clients realise. Is there a path up there? No. Okay, we'll just follow this. This should be... Wait, hang on. That's east. That's east. Let's go this way. Let's keep going west, Kev. Let's keep going west. Did we get away with it? No wet shoes? I think we got away with that. Right, there's the airfield. That's actually where I want to head to. That's good. I do vaguely know my way around the early part of Deer Isle, which is nice. Maybe I shouldn't be sprinting quite so much. I'm feeling out of breath because of the panting of the character, you know? Okay, there's deer over there. So if we find a gun, that's worth bearing in mind if we don't find any food. So the plan at the airfield is we're going to just stroll across. Obviously, we don't have anything, so it doesn't really matter. We're going to stroll across the airfield to the side where there's, like, a car park, there's a well, there's some kiosks, there's a PD. Get some food and drink. While avoiding the stag zombies. That's key. Go west, indeed. Go west. There is stuff and things. Go west. I have updated the tree number, folks, as well. We are up to date on where we are. 67 trees. Top left number. That is accurate. Updated yesterday. And we're sitting at an interesting 420 subs and YouTube memberships. Level 2 YouTube memberships. I may need to update that, actually. Oh no, hang on. It's not January yet. Yeah. So every month I take into consideration the level 2 YouTube memberships, which also go towards it. I add those on. But obviously it's not January yet. Not just yet. Whoa, top left. Airfield, 636. Hey, that's cool. My icon is in the way a little bit. Let me just move that slightly. If I can. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can. Okay. We won't worry about that for now. That's cool, though. Take the camera off. The fact that it comes up and says where you are, that's nice. I like it. Oh. Oops. Oops. Ooh. Alright, give me one sec, folks. Sorry. Quick alt tab. Drop that down a bit. Make sure I can see YouTube chat, and we're good. There we go. You've got 2 deer and a small flock of wild turkey in your yard at the moment, Wormy. Wait, you've got what? I'm assuming the deer and the turkey are all wild. Wow. Blimey. That's very cool. We have some sparrows in the front hedge. It's not quite as impressive, but I did spot earlier, it's quite interesting, I haven't seen them before, a new type of bird. I thought it was a sparrow, but we've got some black caps, which are kind of cool. Eurasian black caps. They're a warbler. After my brief Google foo this morning. Oh. Oh. Chose to adjust an alarm on my phone at the wrong time there. That was not good. They're foraging for food. Ah. Definitely aggroed that one. I don't think I've aggroed the second. Maybe. Right, this character isn't dying to hunger or starvation, folks, okay? That's definitely not going to happen. We might get shot, but we're not going to die to hunger or starvation. Or dehydration, in fact. Hunger and starvation being the same. I've decided. Is it a thing where you can put food out for? This is a genuine question, Wormy, by the way. Not knowing anything really about wild deer and turkeys and such. Is it a thing where you're encouraged to put food out for them to help them? Or is it not a good idea because then they'll depend? Do you know? It's a fine line, isn't it, sometimes, between keeping nature wild. It's illegal. Oh, there we are. Yeah, I thought it'd be one or the other, you know? In the UK, it's completely different. In the UK, with things like wild hedgehogs or things like that, you know, it's often encouraged to put a little bit of food out if you see them, just to help support them through the winter months. It's certainly not illegal in any case, but yeah, I did wonder if that might be the case, because it would encourage them to come back, right? I guess that's probably part of the reason. Where'd he go? Hey, good to see you. Thank you very, very much. Returning to the forest with the 13 months. Thank you. I hope you're well, Wendigo. Hope you had a good festive time. Taking us off the 420 to 520. Right, there's food. There's food in these buildings somewhere. I've just got to find where. I think it's this way. Lovely. Very nice. You had a lovely time? Good, good, good. It was, well, yeah, it was good, thank you. Me, H, and the boy, you know. A very relaxed time. It's good to be together. Wasn't exuberant. Didn't do presents or anything. Didn't really go anywhere. We went on some nice walks, but it was nice, you know. We had each other. We were enjoying ourselves, relaxing, you know. Yeah, we'll take that. Very chill, very cool. Your neighbour's a wildlife officer or a game warden. Okay, Wormy. Oh, yeah. Understood. Understood. Right, there is a well. If I can remember where it is. I'm not allowed to die. Come on, Kev. You can do this. There'll be food here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Right, there's the PD. That's not actually the area that I wanted. This is the area that I wanted. This is pretty good for food, I think, here. Supermarket could be good for food as well. If I can get in. Ah, awesome. Cereal. Immediate salvation from some Captain Crunch. Get in my belly. Thank you, thank you. Did you do anything special then, Wendigo? Had a bit of a relaxing time. Lovely. Did you like check out films? Did you visit anywhere? We spent Christmas Day watching festive films, effectively, which was nice. Okay, that's a bit warmer. Where's the well? I'm sure there's a well here. Obviously, someone's been through, so we may struggle for further food. How long ago they came through, though? Who knows? I'm going to take that. No, I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. Hey, yeah. Wait, what? I could be in trouble here if I tag a... If I tag a stag. Oh, very nice, Wendigo. That sounds lovely. Very nice. There's got to be a can. Something. I'm sure there's a well here. I can't remember where it is. Is it in the PD? It may be in the PD, actually. I think John McClane has got a thing about putting one of the most scarce resources in Deer Isle at one of the most visited types of buildings. I'm pretty sure there's one here, right? Oh, we have aggroed a little friend. Is it not here? I was pretty sure there was a well here. Where's the well then? Maybe it's down there? I don't know. I think we check around here though a bit more for some hydration. At least we're not dying double quick now. That's good news. This is normally plentiful when it comes to food, but as I say, someone's been through, so we may not have quite as much luck. If we can get ourselves a little bit warmer, that's a win as well. Got a gun. A little piker or a little brisket spread would be wonderful. Mark, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? Fun fact, real Deer Isle doesn't have any stoplights or police. Really? Blimey. That is interesting. Where's this going to go? Tommy, hey! Well. Dude, thank you for the 17. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you've had a good festive time also. I've decided I'm not dying, folks. I'm not dying from dehydration. So we haven't got anything to worry about. It's not going to happen. If I can find like a canteen, it's got some water in, that would be really helpful. Right, we check all of these. Don't even have a knife actually at the moment, which is a bit of a problem. One sec. One sec, folks. I'll be with you in 1 second. Okay, fine. I don't think we're going to... Oh, that's not good, is it? That's not good at all. Shots? I don't want shots. Someone's already tested some fireworks, Mark? Oh. I think we go this way. I think we go this way, try and find some food. You've got cops patrolling in Deer Isle, but you've got no Deer Isle... Oh, no Deer Isle police force. Interesting, Wormy. Yeah. Oh, what's that? That's food. That'll give us a little bit of hydration, which is handy. So at the moment we're kind of going northwest, which is where I want to go. I want to head this direction. Towards Hazelands. And if we come across anything containing dirty water, I have got multivits, so we can just have a little drink or something. Yeah, we've had some fireworks going off. Well, not so much the last day or so, Mark, but we had some fireworks going off like 27th. It was a bit of a weird day, you know. It's kind of... Maybe they were doing some testing as well, I guess, but I don't normally get fireworks here between Christmas and kind of New Year. It was not expected. I think if we go north here, I'm just going to go north for a bit. think we get to water. In which case I can take a couple of mouthfuls. If I pop a tablet. Christmas has been too good with sweets. We're a little bit cold as well, which isn't helping hugely. There's a town! So, sun is in the southeast. Yes, we should be heading northwest here. We've also been doing the kind of trying to have veg things. We had a salad yesterday, and it was like I could feel my body just absorbing every single bit of nutritional value, you know? All of the green, all of the, like, magnesium, calcium, everything. We didn't eat particularly badly, but yeah, a decent amount of sweet things. Also, I guess because we didn't have a traditional roast, we didn't have the balance of vegetables. Normally you get, like, you know, a little bit of veg in there, maybe some parsnips or carrots or Brussels sprouts or something. Okay, I'm just going to run. I think we need to move a bit quicker. I've definitely not got chocolate next to me. I have also got some fruit, to be fair. I like that. I like the little... You're in this town, this is the time, you know? I think that's cool. I don't actually want your bag. I would love a well. I would love a well right about now. Where's the PD? Is that the... That's the PD. I feel like the well is by the PD. Oh, red health. No! Come on. Let's manifest some water. Let's do it. Come on, Kev. And... Well. No! No! Not cool. Okay, new plan. New plan. We head towards water. We have some of it. And use our multi-bit. Yeah, good shout, Mark. Exactly that. I think that's what we do. Right, let's try and avoid this zombie, because if I get hit, that's going to be bad news. No! Okay, fine. Really? The other one's got a bag. I think the other one's coming for us as well. Come on, I'll take your bag. Oh, no, actually I won't. It's too big. No! Leave me be! Hey, you stay there. I'm going this way. Oh my god, the water is further than I thought it was. No, come on. We can do it. We can do it. Oh my god, there's so many zombies. There's so many zombies. Oh, don't hit me! Don't hit me! You son of a gun. Oh, I didn't even have any food. Okay, come on, we can make it. We can make it to there. Only thing is, am I going to be red hunger as well? I believe I survive. Actually, let's not sing that song. Let's take the pepper. Let's take the pepper. Take it. Didn't really do much for us. Even though I've got multivit. Oh, it's helping us live a little bit, isn't it? A little bit. Greenhouse can? Greenhouse can? No greenhouse can. I know, right, Funk? Yeah, let's avoid that song. And others like it. Why can't I drink? Why can't I drink? Is that a sea, not a lake? Probably. Probably. I think it's sea. Yeah, I think it's seawater. If it is seawater, that would be why. Unless it's bugged, but... Right, I can survive on this for a little bit. That will keep me going at least for a little while. Maybe. Health goes up. Health goes down. Health goes up. Health goes down. Pants. Just make sure that I'm warm at least, if I can. It's okay, it's okay. This is a free life, this one. I don't really think anywhere here is going to spawn anything that's useful for me. Unless I can magically fish. But I'm going to need to be able to find a hook and a fishing pole. Which isn't hugely likely. What's that? Some food. Okay. It is only drink that we're struggling with here. Where's the nearest place? Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, folks. That's bad news. That's not good news. This is keeping us alive. It's not ideal, but it is keeping us alive. Come on. Canteen or a bottle of water. In theory, I could fish. If we can find a knife. I don't even have a knife at the moment. See if I can get someone's attention. Trolling me with a sharpening stone. Thanks, DayZ. Appreciate you, thank you. Nada. Nada. If I had enough bullets, it'd be cool to shoot kind of SOS, you know? Yeah, the pepper's mouldy, unfortunately. It's keeping us alive just at the moment. As soon as I hit red hunger, though, we're in trouble because obviously I don't have any more food. Although food hasn't seemed that hard to find, to be honest. I think there's a well... Maybe there's a well here. Mike, hey! I hope you're well too. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good start to the week and a fine festive period. Welcome in. Appreciate the first time chat. Thank you, dude. Come on. Come on, bus stop or gas station of glory. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. Can of jam. Can of jam? Yeah, can of jam. A strawberry jam or a can of something or other that isn't jam would be great. Oh, 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 oh. That's something we can eat. That will give us hydration. Now, I am sick, so I can't eat a lot of that at once, sadly. But it will keep us going. Christmas lights are Christmas lights. Why isn't there a fox spawning? I don't know. It's a fine question, Mark. It's a fine question. Take vitamin? Yeah. I've got 50 of them. As if I've got 50 multivits. There's got to be a well here somewhere, surely. Feels like this is the sort of area where there would be one. But I would say that because I'm currently dying. Right, we're not sick anymore. That's a bonus. I'll leave him. Right, we're out of food. Got ourselves some time. A little bit at least. Apple trees and plums? Yeah. Could be. Could be a shout. Don't feel like I'm in the area long enough, you know? Could be, though. Mushrooms? Have you seen mushrooms, Wormy, or... If you've seen mushrooms, by all means, let me know. Right, one sec. I am going to check I survive quickly. I wonder if there's a well in there. I'm going to check. Final roll of the dice. It's not Namalsk, but maybe we get lucky. How do I get round? Feels like there should be a well here, doesn't it? I think. So says the man who really needs one. Torch. Ah. Boo. Oh well, free life. I think we're about 3 minutes away from dropping dead. All this graffiti like it's New York. Why are you not spawning loot? Why is there no loot that I need? Says every DayZ player. Ever. I don't know if any of this spawns anything. I'm going to try and make it up there, but I'm not going to. But I'm going to try. But I'm not going to. Is this the usual Deer Isle experience? Well, yes, in some respects, Mark. Obviously, hydration is really hard to come by in Deer Isle. I will say that the character, because obviously I had to pre-queue to get in the server, the character was in the server for about 20-25 minutes before I started the stream. So I was already struggling. So it's not completely sort of unfortunate in terms of our luck. It is also that the character was given a bit of a hard start, you know. But Deer Isle is definitely... Oh, you might give it a check because the normal maps have become too easy. Deer Isle is definitely a challenging map, particularly for hydration. Particularly. Stream left. I think that's seawater, Wormy, I think. But yeah, Deer Isle is certainly tricky with hydration, and survival-wise, it is harder. I'd say it's much harder than Chernarus. I mean, I made it this far. That's actually impressive. What's in here? Anything useful? Great. No food. Nada. Gas station store? Yeah. That one there, the kiosk, I think, should normally have something in it, but... Just keep going. We just got to keep going, folks. Hope that we get a miracle from the DayZ gods. Also, because I didn't know where I spawned, obviously I had no chance to top up on water, which I would normally do, but... Never mind. Oh, there's a supermarket there. A supermarché. Or maybe a hypermarché. I think like hypermarkets should be something that we have in the UK. Technically we do, I guess. We have like that size thing. But no one calls them hypermarkets. I think we should. You know it's an apocalypse if you can't even get a drink at a gas station. Yeah, quite right, Mark. Quite right. We have tried. Yeah, we have tried. I'm surprised we've lasted this long. I really am. There could be something in here to save us in the store, but... I doubt we make it into the store. Yeah, I mean, a hypermarket's the only thing that I've come across in France, to be honest. Hypermarché. What's this? What's in here? Oh, gosh darn it. How are we still alive at this point? Well, it won't be now. At least no one's getting our bullets, folks. We are getting a lot of Zeds, though. Oh, you're a stag? I really hope you're not a stag. I think you are. Possibly. You are. There we are. Right, okay. Right. Look at the speed we can move. Look at the speed. Supersonic. You just came in the back? Oh, what, someone just turned up? I didn't see that. That's hilarious. Someone turned up as I died. Helmet and a black dry bag. Amazing. Well, they've got lots of Zeds to deal with. Good luck to them. They didn't come early enough. I was shooting for ages. Yeah, good luck to them. They can have my... what do I have on me? Like an IJ, a couple of mags, and... lots of clothes, I think. Oh, and the multivits. $49 pills. Yeah, I can't believe how many multivits I had. I think I picked up a full stack. Very unusual. Oh, the sharpening stone. DayZ. Ooh. Okay. I think we could have survived that if I actually knew the map a bit better. As in where wells are. This is a bit of a risk now, actually. I do know where a well is. But having left Stonington without a drink is a bit risky. I'm betting on my ability to survive longer, though. Yeah. Another bag. Loads of bags around. Also, obviously, I didn't have a knife. If I had a knife... Actually, whoa. Ghost fence. The two hardest things to find in Deer Isle, knives and bottles. They actually are, I think. And probably NBC when you're looking for it, but... That food? Bicycle lock, that's interesting. There's no base building, so it's a bit of a surprise to see, but... Try and get rid of my red trousers as quickly as we can with something that's warm enough. It's raining. No. You think whiskers, yeah. There's so many of those around, blimey. So the nearest well that I'm aware of is at a little military base. So I know how to go there, so that's good. Whisker looking good. Anything before then is a bonus. So, obviously I can drink from this. It's a shame that I didn't come across a lake. That would have been really good. Come on. Go and check this house. Hoping that because it's out on its own, it might have some decent loot in it. A canteen, yeah. Towards the end of that life there, where I started, like, shooting millies heads and stuff, I was hoping maybe we'd find a canteen, but... yeah, at a millie camp. Decent chance, I think. Good. This feels like it's been looted recently. Sunglasses. We'll check the little roadblock thing down here. Or whatever it is. And then we're going to go that way for a little swim. We're already wet, so it won't make too much difference. Ooh. Yeah, let's get rid of the red, I think. It's a bit extra, isn't it, the red? I don't think we really benefit from wearing it. Two pants. One thing we do need is some sort of sharp thing. Doesn't have to be a knife, but something that's sharp would be good. Make ourselves a little bit warmer. What's that? Is that chicken? No. It's not a chicken. Okay, I think it's time to vacuum. Starting to sneeze. No. So we're wanting to head towards the little silhouetted land in the back, I believe. Check everything along the way, just in case. More food? More food. Yeah, we were a little bit unlucky on that last life. I think we were doing all the right things, you know. Check in where we did check at the airfield. You normally get a decent amount of food around there. I do feel like someone had probably gone through not too long before. Making things a little trickier for us, but... One of the things I love about DayZ is no matter how much you've played it, you're still at risk of dying to, you know, your vital stats or bleeding out, zombie aggro. It's very cool. Yeah, let's not use that at the moment. Is yellow better? That's better. It's that constant challenge that DayZ offers. Constant challenge, constant variety, as we know. And the 3 hours of nothingness followed by the 30 seconds of chaos. It's not easy. No, Wormy, yeah, I agree. DayZ is one of those deceptively simple ideas. Or rather, it's a simple idea, but it's deceptive. You know what I mean. The more I think about it, I do really like the little, when you enter an area and it comes up in the top left, gives you the time of day. I think that's really cool. Even as a kind of mod on any map, that's really good. Because just having that little visual, obviously the time of day really helps, but having the little visual clue of where you are on the map when you're learning a map is great. I think that's really good. It is, Wormy. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I don't think there's a lot of loot around. It does feel like we're behind someone, in which case even going to the military area may not give us too much loot. It will at least give us a well, which is nice. It's getting a little bit cold now. So that's where we're swimming across to. Could go the long way round, but I think we just swim it. Particularly because we're super thirsty already. I don't know if we... Yeah, we... Okay. Dark blue cold. I was going to say, I don't know if we go dark blue cold here, but apparently we do. I may have chose a slightly longer swim than necessary, but that's okay. We'll get there. think I'd probably normally swim across... Yeah. Probably normally swim across from there. It's okay. Man. Again, Deer Isle is one of those maps that I wish I had more hours in, I guess. I wish I played it more. There's just so much choice. There's so much choice. Okay, we're getting there. I normally do loot the bit near the ship. I don't think we're gonna go there. I think we just head up, get some water, and then we'll figure out a plan from there on. Honestly, it will probably involve fishing, unless we come across some food. But I'm assuming we'll get a knife again at the military area, hopefully. Because we can't fish right now. It's also definitely coffee o'clock. I feel like another coffee would be wonderful right now. Going to just wait about half an hour though, probably, I think. Just, you know, prolong the potential joy. So close. Wait, do I still have the cat food? No. Okay. Out of food and drink again. Not like me, is it? I feel like, weirdly, I feel like the Namausk character on Sunday is one of the best looked after characters I've had in some time. Mainly because I managed to kill someone, I suppose, who had loads of food on them, but... Come on, come on, come on. What happens if I try and go down into the water at this point? Do I just get pushed out? I do. Ah, interesting. Okay. Right. Let's go get some water. Try and find a little bit of food. That's all the struggle done for today, folks, okay? That's it. No more struggle. I can definitely not guarantee it. We're actually at risk of getting a cold because light blue temp. shot over the water just then from someone. I'm not going to bother to bring out my clothes here because we'll probably get some new ones. Is it? Oh, someone else here? There's someone else here. What are they doing? Yeah, I wouldn't go up there. Not with me here. Who's this, I wonder? Whoa! Right, that is not good. So that dude's uncon to the Zeds. Yeah, you better run away. Yeah, shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. Oh, you're in trouble now. Oh, maybe they died. Maybe they already died. Right, I need to get these Zeds off of me here. I need to try and do a great escape, folks, which we know I can do. I need to get them away from the door. I don't know if I've got the stamina, but we'll give it a go. This is the barracks that we need, I think. No, it's not. Oh, Kev! This is not the barracks that we need. Ooh. This is not the barracks that we need. We need a long barracks. And I don't know where the long barracks is, sadly. I could probably get a few in here, but... Are there no long barracks here? I don't think there are. Oh, there's the well. Addy. Red health. Jesus. Oh, man. That dude with the gun has screwed us here a little bit. Right, I'm just gonna have to do this and hope that they de-aggro. That's all I can do. I don't think we survived this, unfortunately, because that dude started shooting. That aggroed even more Zeds than what already aggroed. All I can do is hope they de-aggro. Go and get some water and then try and find some food. Standard go for coffee, come back and the map's chasing me, yeah. Don't go for coffee, Funk. Don't do it. Always go for coffee. Oh, man. Really? Man, we've been so unlucky on these runs. May as well get it over with, eh? Mind you, can I get up on here? No? Okay. Don't mind me. Just getting a drink. Don't mind. Oh, man, we've been so unlucky. I don't believe it. So obviously I aggroed 2 Zeds then. In the field. That dude aggroed about 4, I think, initially. And then started shooting. I think they only had like one Z on them. And they started shooting. That was absolute chaos. That just was chaos. So in answer to your earlier question, Mark, Deer Isle is certainly a challenge. I don't think we're too far away from where we just were. Assuming that guy with the press vest is dead, I'm tempted maybe just to go back. Yeah, we are. We're pretty close. We're pretty close because we looted all this, didn't we? Yeah. Someone over there. But they've got an open mic. I do not want to speak to them. What the? What the? Tommy! Dude! Thank you for the gifted sub bomb, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Tommy. Gifting subs to Bobby. Hey, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Tommy gifting the subs to WSQA12345636. Fins, Popcorn, Mike, and that's Harold. Tommy, thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Bobby, good to see you. Yeah, we're not going to do anywhere near as long a swim this time, folks. We'll actually do a much shorter one. A much shorter one. Hopefully that dude isn't behind us, though. H and I were discussing weather yesterday, which sounds super interesting, I know. But we were discussing, like, the various, you know, things happening storm-wise in the US. And so we were trying to work out whereabouts Chicago is. Because neither of us have fantastic US geography. I think H has better geography than I do. So, yeah, Bobby. Illinois, right? Chicago, Illinois. Fairly northern, we think. We were discussing, like, the different temperatures that people were reporting in chat, like 70 degrees in Texas, and H was like, wait, it's super cold in Chicago. I was like, yeah. It was, is it fairly north? I was like, I don't know. I guess so. I should know. I need to look at a map. I probably should check out a map and just have more information about, you know, where people are tuning in from. Tommy, thank you as well for kicking off the level 2 hype train. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it very much. Also, Funk beat me to the coffee. Boo. Right, let's get back and nab Pressvest dudes here. Look for the mitten surrounded by water. That's the great home state of Michigan. Detroit is in the southeast of the mitten. Follow the border west, you hit Lake Michigan. Okay, Chicago is in Illinois on the southwest. Bottom of Lake Michigan. Okay. Michigan, okay. Lake Michigan. Thank you, Bobby. Cheers. I'm gonna do some geography homework after the stream. I actually am. I'm gonna look at a map and be like, right. Folks, thank you for the fantastic support as well. Over the recent times. I really do appreciate it. Cold winds from Wisconsin, Minnesota, Canada. Oh, and then winds in from the flat states as well. Oh, right. So you just get all the winds. I guess that's why Chicago is the windy city, right? Something that just popped into my brain. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is a much better swim. This is a far improved swim. The lower peninsula of Michigan is about 20% larger than the size of Ireland. What? What? That's an outrageous comparison. That's big. Yeah, that's big. I think I've seen some comparisons before. It's like Texas is basically the size of England, France, and maybe like a bit of Germany or something. I may have exaggerated a little bit, but oh no, I've got the swimming bug. Not the swimming bug, no. Maybe I can get up here. I can't get up there. Yeah, the difference in scale is just mind-blowing. Come on. Come on. Up you get. Nice. Right, let's go get that dude's loot. Let's go get it. We need a win, folks. We need a win. We've had 2 harsh lives. Oh. No thanks. No thanks. I said no thanks. Hungry again already? What the hell? Oh, that was wasted. Right, come on. Charge together. Oh, you mother trucker. Right, you're stuck, which is good. Oh, what? What? 2 bleeds. It's one of those days, is it? I see, DayZ. One of those days. Oh, Bobby, interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. Obviously I didn't know that, but... So the windiness comes from politicians rather than the weather. Oh. We're hungry again, folks. Did that dude die? I'm really assuming that dude died. Up here somewhere in the field. They had to have died. The speed at which the zombies kind of re-aggroed on me. So they went up here, they came down, they started shooting, they've got to be in the field. Can't see. Got to be here somewhere, surely. Surely they died, right? Will I see their body from up here, maybe? Surely they died. I'm going to get a bleed coming back down here, probably, but... Right, so I was there. They got up. They shot a Z. Wait, really? They didn't die? I am staggered that they survived. They must have died. They shot 2 Zs. Well, they shot the gun twice. And then the Zeds aggroed back to us as though there was nothing to aggro on. That is bizarre. I don't know what's happened there. I can't hear any flies either, which is also strange. Unless they managed to run back before us, cut themselves up or something, but... That feels very unusual. It could be, I guess, that the reset timer for dead players is quicker on this. I guess if it's half an hour, it probably would be the case that we can't find them. Because they were here, they shot, and then it feels like they would have been over here somewhere. But anyway, we'll carry on. I wonder if our body's still there. That would be a good thing to note. Flare gun. Okay. Zombies aggroed. Someone's here somewhere. Got a sporter. We got a sporter, folks. Right, all of this has been looted by the looks. Mike, hey. Oh, thank you for jumping in and thanking Tommy. I hope I've been helping on the drive. And appreciate you having me on. Thank you, dude. Hope the journey was smooth and hassle-free as much as possible. Ooh. What's that? A Remington? And a Blaze? 12 gauge. Hey. I need to check the Blaze because sometimes they can be chambered. Okay, no shot in the Blaze. Okay. It's good to know. Sometimes they can be. You won't see, unless they're double loaded, you won't see the one shot, so it's good to check. Right. Done that. Another leather bag. Wait, how much does that carry? I think we'll take this. Oh, you're up there. That's okay. Don't worry about me. Everything's fine. The army pouch. It's a restart. Michael, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. Expect me on tomorrow, folks, as well. I'm now doing Tuesdays and Wednesdays, as mentioned previously. But Tuesdays and Wednesdays, same time. I'll be back tomorrow. Not that I'm going anywhere right now, but, you know, just to say. Thank you, Michael. just woke up and waiting on a coffee. Very nice. I should get a coffee myself shortly. I hope you rested well. Time to break out the chocolate, folks. I've certainly been experiencing a probably maybe to a lesser degree, but not too dissimilar thing, Michael. I'm not finding it very comfortable at the moment. I sleep very quickly. When I was younger, I used to really have trouble getting to sleep. I now sleep very quickly. But hey, hey, you alright? Oh, see ya. Well, I have been waking up a little bit sore and stuff. Someone being here isn't good, is it? Maybe we just move on. Yeah, I know. Just disappeared. Disappeared, they did. Maybe they're trying to meet up with someone. And they realised that I wasn't that someone. Possibly. Oh well, I would like to get a drink, but I'm a little bit, I don't know. But maybe that's not the best idea now. I really wanted to get a knife in here as well, but I don't... Maybe we just move on. I'd really like one of these to have like a vest on them. Where are the ones with the vests? Yeah, maybe they're a bit paranoid. Which, fair enough, you know. Meeting someone in a military base in DayZ is not exactly a guaranteed recipe for friendship, I suppose. No, I am going to go to the well. Do you know what? I'm going to go to the well. I need a drink. We're going to the well. Oh, that didn't sound good, did it? What? No! What? What? What in the... Oh, God. What luck are we having today, folks, eh? What luck? Goodness me. Ooh. It was my flashbang, Tommy, yeah, it was. So this is an experimental server, folks, so I guess unexpected restarts are part of the course, you know? But that is particularly unfortunate for us. Okay. There's an update to something. Probably an update to the dev build. That was quite unfortunate timing. Right, let's have a little look. There might be an update. Possibly. Yeah, there's a slight update. We should be able to get back in here. Update is completed. Yeah, we should be good. Loading in. Flashbang so hard it restarted the server. It's a shame that was an uncon grenade. If it was an uncon grenade and it did work on the player, they'd be dead. Because if you uncon at restart, you just die. Obviously not the case with a flashbang. Okay. I did just update stuff, but it seems like DayZ hasn't told itself that I've just updated stuff, if you know what I mean. Oh, there's a new update to everything now. There's a new update to my launcher. There's a new update to the mods. the hell is going on here? What the hell? Mods. I don't think there is an update. I think I've got the update. Right, let's exit Steam again. Restart Steam. I hope we can get back in here. The longer it takes me to sort this out, the smaller our opportunity or window is, I guess. We should be up to date on everything, I'm pretty sure here. Right, everything is up to date. Oh, Tommy, yeah. When's the stuff happening, dude? I saw you mentioning the packing. Yeah, hopefully I'm not uncon as well, Michael. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. What? Oh. Oh, we're waiting on the server. That's different. I'm definitely not missing a mod. Shouldn't be anyway. Or maybe a mod was added or changed. That may be why. January? Taking the flight to Montreal on the 23rd. Dude! Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Right. Close Steam. Again. Reopen Steam again. PM streams are going to be real early? Oh, dude. Like 6 in the morning or something. 6 or 7 in the morning. Okay. I'm going to have to do a direct connect, I think, to this. Let's have a look. Hey, DayZ. What we're downloading. Oh, maybe I didn't get the update. 2.5 gigs. Wow. Okay. Right, we're a third of the way through. It should be pretty quick with the new internet. Yeah, what is Montreal time right now? If I've proven anything today, folks, it's my international geographic and time zone knowledge is not great. It's 11. 11:15. 5 hours? Interesting. Well, you know, be good to see you if and when you can do, for sure, as always. What's happening? Right, surely I've got all the downloads now. Surely. That's the wrong. Goodness me. I'm trying to get there, folks. I'm trying to work my way through all the stuff and things, but it's not. It's not easy. Now DayZ is just refusing to start, which is super helpful. I've never been to Greece, Mark. I haven't been. I think my brother's been, but yeah, I am not someone to help on that, unfortunately. Okay, so it's loading, but it's not doing anything. Okay, I'm just going to try a direct connect now, folks, and hopefully that will work. Direct connect. Like this. Hopefully we can get in. I feel like other people will also be having issues here, so... Okay. It could be a good thing to put in the Discord, Mark, as well, for re-suggestions. Yeah. I'm afraid I can't offer any recommendations on that. Similar to Prague, but Bobby's request as well. I've been to Prague. I went on a stag do. Perhaps not the most useful sightseeing trip, you know. And I cannot get back in. What is going on? Login timed out. Login error. Okay, I'm just going to do this and put some music back on, folks. Well, I hopefully can sort this out. Oh, the server's full. Okay, so that's me not playing Deer Isle anymore. Ooh. Oh well. We'll switch to something else. I did watch the bear riding video, Michael. Yeah, thank you for sharing that in the Discord. I did indeed check that out. Yeah. Wild that the bear didn't aggro at all. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting back in. The server is full and there's a 30+ player queue, folks. So, alright, we'll go back to that. Punisher, hey, good to see you. Tommy, take it easy, dude. Hope everything goes smoothly with the packing stuffs, Tommy. Catch you soon, dude. Punisher, welcome in. Yeah, I didn't know you could ride a bear either, Michael. Very, very surprising. Unfortunately, that's a bad time of day to get disconnected because I'm not too sure what we can just jump into now. I could just do regular Deer Isle, but it's a bit late to start, I think. A Deer Isle adventure, maybe. The stream isn't over, Tommy, no. No. I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't go anywhere, folks. I'm still here for another couple of hours at least. A few hours. Not one of the mods trying to trying to end the stream early. Tommy's like, right, that's it. See you later, folks. Amazing. Amazing. Don't go anywhere. I'm still here. I'm still here. Oh dear, that's got me. I'm not sure what I jump into though. Oh, thanks, Mike. Well, you know, I endeavour to help with tasks, mechanical and otherwise. Thank you. I will... I could just do Deer Isle. I really want to pick up the character from Sunday, but unfortunately that server has a queue that is quite big. I'm going to join that server for now. I'm going to go make a coffee. And then hopefully the queue will dip. If it hasn't dipped, maybe I'll just jump into something random. Or maybe I'll check out The Last Caretaker, which is a new game that I picked up in the last week or so that Funk suggested. So I'm going to go get a coffee, folks. We'll do that. And I'll be back as soon as possible. Let me just redo the music as well to give you a little bit of something. All good, Punisher. I appreciate lurking. I appreciate it. Right. I'll be back shortly, folks. Just going to go get a hot drink. Hello, folks. Okay. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I'd like to try and make the music loop if I can, but I haven't found out how to do that just yet. But so I'm not joining the Deer Isle server, folks. That is, unfortunately, it's full and there's a queue of 30. So I'm now currently trying to join the Nemausk server from Sunday with the character that we had. I am 12th in the queue though, so it is, yeah, I don't know, it's taking a little while. I want to have a look and see what else there is that maybe I can jump into. It's a bad time of day to be disconnected and not have queue priority on things, essentially. I could just do regular Deer Isle. Maybe I'll do that. I think we just do regular Deer Isle instead. That'll be easier. There's slight change to the recommended programming. Don't need to change the Twitch title, which is good. I will need to change the YouTube title, I think. In any case, playing more Deer Isle is what I mentioned earlier, so let's do that. I have coffee. I also think with the whole I'm not ending the stream thing earlier, I think H heard that as well. I think she thought that I was ending. Okay, we are first in the queue on regular current Deer Isle, not the new version 6. Okay, we're in. Nice. Oof. Blimey. I cannot stop sneezing right now. I do not know why. Oh my goodness, we've got a knife. Well, that's it. Cheat code unlocked. Deer Isle cheat code unlocked. Hazelands or Stonington? We go to Hazelands. Maybe. So this is a slightly colder version, as you can see by the little ice patches. Well, this version of the map is treating us better so far than the 3 previous lives on the newer version. That's good. That's useful. What was the saying, Michael? Oh, sorry, just, So we're in Deer Isle. But this is not version 6.0. We're just in the prior version. Although it's a colder version. Yeah, this isn't the newer version. This is version 5.9 rather than 6.0. Camping, let's go that way. I think we go to camping? I think so. The newer version was completely stacked with the queues, so... I should probably make a fire here. But let's not. Let's just go. Should get some food here at this little camping area, hopefully. Bit of clothing as well. Maybe a gun if we're lucky. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Very nice. Pretty handy. Maybe I can get some wood and just top that up a little bit. Your Deer Isle server, or the Deer Isle server you play is going back to the non-winter version? Hopefully this is still going, this fire. Yes. Lovely. Well, I don't think we get a heat buff here. Because we're not wearing any clothes. Someone was just here. Yeah, someone was definitely just here. Which works well for us, but... I don't know if it's of any benefit. I don't think we get a heat buff here. Maybe we do. Doesn't look like we are. No, maybe we will. Okay. We'll get a single heat buff then, and then we'll go. Should also do that. I know, yeah, I know. I remember when they introduced the breaking the stick over the knee animation. I did think to myself, I don't know if that's a great idea. Doesn't seem like that's something that everyone would do. Come on, come on, come on. How much patience have I got for this? Not a lot, I don't think. I think we just go. Got me some clothes somewhere. Maybe there doesn't have to be any clothes anywhere. Ooh. Oh, we do have a heat buff. Okay. It is sad that we're right behind someone. But that fire could have been... I guess that fire could have been there like 5 minutes before we got there. Or it could have been there like 15 or 20 minutes before we got there. If you put 6 firewood on there, it will take a while to burn down. That's pretty, isn't it? That's pretty. Learning from previous lives here and just topping up fully before we go. I am surprised if we don't find any clothing. What? Not even a trouser? Not even a single trouser? I mean... it'll keep us dry, I guess. Yeah, so we didn't kill that Z, so we must have got here literally as someone left. Which is a little bit of a shame. I don't feel like any of that is worth looting. Yeah, often is the case that you'll be behind someone. I find, you know. I just keep moving, you know. If there's no loot, we just move. Nice. That's pretty good. Pretty good couple of bits to have found. The good thing about DayZ, not everyone can loot everything. You'd have to be pretty unlucky to not come across any loot. Is this where I came? This is where, oh my goodness, this is where I came before and I was dying of thirst. On my first life of the day, we died just over there and there's a well right there. Now we know. Now we know. If we're in Hazelands or Hazelands, I don't know. But if we're here and we're thirsty, we know there's a camp over there that's got a well. Could be because everyone else has gone to bed, Michael. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we're still behind someone. We're still behind whoever came this way. Which means there's going to be no point checking the PD, I don't think. Trying to sort of scan for signs of life, but... Okay. Could be someone very close to us. Whoa. Sledgehammer is a great find. Big fan of that. So our options here are go to Paris Island or go north, I think, pretty much. In terms of the next tier of loot. Get some firefighter pants here, maybe. We're lucky. That zombie sort of aggroed, semi-aggroed state. I think someone's in the PD or they've just left. Hello? Anyone in? There's shots up ahead. Come on, give us a stab vest. No stab vest, folks, no. Hello? We don't need to shoot, dude, you're right. I'm unarmed. Hey, you're right. Whoa! Why are you shooting at me? I haven't got a gun. What are you doing? Go shoot those other people that are shooting.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, you're a rubbish kidder. I'm kidding, he says, and proceeds to shoot me. Worst kidder ever. Worst kidder ever. So that's the dude that we've been behind. Pretty clearly, I think. Rubbish shot. Oh, same comment in both chats. The joke is his aim. Right, joke's on you, dude. I'm gonna go and get all this loot. He has all my loot? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get all their loot and go this way. I'd be surprised if he doesn't start coming this way now. If you know there's someone who's unarmed, and you know they're going towards a heli crash, feels like you probably would go with them. Low. Low. Yeah. That may be a campfire crash, possibly. Try and see the smoke if I can. I think that one, yeah, I think that one's near the airfield. There it is. This is quite a dangerous one to try and loot, I think. Quite a dangerous one to go for, but we're going to go for it. Why not? Nothing to lose. You scored some hella loot from a heli camp before? Nice. Nice, Michael. I think the other pair are as damaged as these. If not, they're the same insulation, so it's as sort of broad as it is long, you know? Yeah, give it a risk. Give it a risk it. Risk it for that biscuit, as you say. We're close enough. We may not be the first people here, but we could be. There's no Zeds near it yet. They're probably spawning on me. I'm not worried about that for now, actually. This has been looted. Either that or there's nothing here worth it. Well, that is rubbish. That's rubbish. That wasn't worth it at all. Well, while we're here... May as well check the PD and stuff. That wasn't worth the height that I gave it. Oh, really? With the bleed? Ah, crap. That's a stag. Is that a stag's egg? I don't think it is. Nice bag they got, though. Take that bag. Needed a manicure, yeah. Your nails be too long, Zed. It is. It's a big un. It's a big un. I don't know if I'll keep it, but... Gonna take it for now. I don't know, actually. That's a really good question, Tommy. I don't know if the bags increase the hitbox size. I have no idea. Someone got a stab vest here. And it wasn't us. Finding an AK is not too bad, I guess, is it? Probably should loot around here for a bit more food and clothing. I'm a bit lacking on the food front. I have got sardines. Get some warmer clothes though. Find. Oh, this is the yeah, this is the mod, so we can double up our clothing if we want, which I'm tempted to do. That's a stag set there, I think. Yeah, you're a stag. Okay, you can come this way. Might actually have something good on them. Here's why I'm going to bother to take it down. Gonna have some tack back. A bit risky doing it in here, but... They will draw others' heads, that's the only downside. So this server has got a mod with the clothing where, obviously normally in DayZ you can just wear a single top. On this server you can wear, oh god damn it, that wasn't worth it. On this server you can wear like a shirt and a jacket, effectively. Oh god, that's annoying. I didn't get anything out of that either. That's a shame. According to 11 years old video of Wobo, damage is tied to the player and not clothing or gear. Oh, okay, so the player hitbox in that. Ah, I see. I understand. Okay. I agree, Tommy. I think the shirt and jacket mod is a really good one. I really like it. Make shirt 2 slots or none, but add insulation at least. No sense to wear a jacket with nothing underneath it. I agree. I agree. Socks mod? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I love the fact that some people have thought, wait, let's just make a mod where you can wear a shirt and jacket. That feels like a sensible change, you know? Like a sensible thing that could be added to the base game. It really does. Probably shouldn't take that because from distance it will look like a gun. Oh, from distance this will definitely look like a gun. Okay, BK team, we don't have any ammo for that though. Imagine DayZ with ballistas management. Oh goodness me. I don't think ammo spawns on the top of these, but I'm going to check. You think all Z clothing should be able to be stripped from them? I think having it as an option would be good, Michael. I think like a 50% chance. I guess it would add more loot to the loot table, but I think something like that would be nice. Like if you're really struggling for like a hat or, I don't know. I think it just, you know, that's one of those things that I think just makes sense. But maybe it would, yeah, maybe it would add too much to server load, or I don't know. I try and err on the side of understanding the devs a little bit, you know. I don't always agree with everything they do, but that's the great thing about opinions, I suppose. Yeah, so this I can put on top as a leather jacket, which is cool. Over hoodie is medium, medium. Okay. Give the chance to get clothes off a zombie, but make it one hit from being ruined or something? Yeah. A frying pan is a fantastic find. A fantastic find. Where you live, you have a saying about opinion. You have a saying about opinions. They're like arseholes, maybe. Everyone's got one. Maybe that's a British saying. I don't know. Oh, definitely, definitely, Mark. Go find your frying pan. I don't know if I want to loot around here anymore. I'm feeling a little bit sketchy about... I guess I could do, I just don't know what loot is here. Like, what's worth looting. And they all stink, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's got some travel miles. That saying. Maybe the same was supposed to be about onions? Ah, yeah, maybe. Yeah, good point, Mark. Good point. If I linger, I'll get fingered. Yes, indeed. Yep, yep, yep. I probably will. Stag cap there, which is weird. Having an epi is pretty good. We're not doing so well on the gun front. We've got a gun, haven't we? But we do with a bit of ammo for it. Petra. I'm going to risk having a look at these, which may get me killed, but may also get me a gun like that. Yeah, someone's been here, which is a shame. Take the paper though, we can use that on a fire. What was on the floor of the first research shack? Oh, I don't know. I guess I could go and have another look. Interesting to note that these do have loot. I didn't actually realise they did. I don't know which was the first research shack, but so that was a cat. Another cat. think it was probably a cap. I'm going to assume. Right, I am going to go on a hunt, I think. It is going to use the only bullet that I have, but I kind of feel like food is needed. Oh, I may have missed it. I may have missed it then, Michael. It was the cap? Okay. Okay, we're going to go and hunt. Yeah, I think I was trying to count. I lost count there of how many hits that was. I think it was like 20. They're tough ones, aren't they, those Zeds? Where has that deer gone? It sounded super close and now it's disappeared. Down there, okay. And that's the way we're going to go. Oh. Shot's the way we've just come from. I guess technically I can chamber the AK, can't I? I don't think a single shot from an AK is going to take it down, though. Somehow. Where is this deer? "18 strikes. Thank you, Michael. There we are. I think they were all headshots as well. I'm pretty sure every single one. I didn't miss a single headshot. Yeah, the VOD feature on YouTube is great. I'm so glad that that's been introduced on Twitch now. I don't know if I have it. I don't know if it's for partners, but obviously I'm not a partner, so... Not yet, I should say. Not yet. You've got a timeline, Mark? Oh, okay. Maybe it's for affiliates as well. Now the deer has disappeared again. Where is it? Sorry folks, just got to take my headphones off for a sec. I now can't hear the deer again. It was definitely this way. Oh, 100%, Michael. Yeah, 100%. Why stay loud when you're at risk of being hunted, I guess? Let's go back towards the airfield. Maybe I'll hear it. I can check these quantits as well, which I've not yet looted. Smoke grenade. Oh, another blade. That's good. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, no deer for us, I guess. That's so weird. I guess we just keep heading north for now. Right, what does this sign say? Hazelands is that way. This is north, for sure. It's so DayZ, yeah. Disappearing wildlife. See, I guess now I should probably be fishing. Because I don't have any other way to get food right now. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I think you're right, Tommy. I think it is the best thing. The best move. I have got... Let's just cut this up anyway. Cut it up for now. Time to catch some wellies, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can... Maybe I'll have a look, Tommy. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that mod in person, so I'd be interested to see. I think we go for 3. Still don't have any gloves on. I am glad that there's no frostbite mod. This time last year, not on Deer Isle, I don't think there was a Winter Deer Isle, but on like Winter Chernarus, it was using the KempasUK Survival mod, which includes the frostbite mechanic. Not this year. Not this year. Oh well, at least we've got the one bullet in our BK-18 still. That's useful. You don't mind permanent damage for a character mark? In terms of like frostbite? Ooh, hunting scope. It doesn't really make much difference, I don't think, for me, having frostbite or not. Often if I get shot, I'm dying, so I don't seem to be in that many firefights where I'm getting shot and I'm surviving. Often, because I don't seem to... I don't know. I don't seem to get myself into many situations where I'm trading shots, if you know what I mean. I often seem to get into situations where I'm either seeing someone or they're seeing me. And that's kind of the end of it. You think the BK-18 is your favourite gun out of all the guns, Tommy? I've got a soft spot for it because I've used it quite a lot. It's probably my most used gun, I think. Probably. Quick reminder, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, do remember that you can indeed like the stream. And it'll be much appreciated. Also, if you're not subbed on YouTube, you can do that for free, and you can follow on Twitch for free as well. Should get 3 fish here pretty easily, I think. Finding the hunting scope is nice. Oh, I see. Okay. You wouldn't keep it instead of an AKM. No, understandable. Satisfying, plenty of ammo, easy for maintenance, fast reload, all considering good for close and mid-range. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've probably got a similar view. I definitely... I'm fond of it. I am fond of it. You choose a shotgun instead of an SKS. Yeah, Yeah, I'm still split on that. I think I go SKS, but... I really like the SKS, but I do... I kind of feel like it's in a bit of a weird spot in that by the time you find SKSs, you may have found something that's automatic. And then you're like, do I triple carry? Because really what I want is, if I'm going to triple carry, I then do want a shotgun, a like submachine gun, and a rifle. You know, I don't really want to triple carry with an SKS, a submachine gun, and a rifle. An SKS and a SMG, or AR, maybe. But yeah, shotgun stopping power is just really good. Oh well, fish seems to be going our way today. That's good. That's really handy. Do that, we do that, we do that, we do that. You go there. And we break this down. Not the biggest fish, no. Sadly, with the improvised hook. Not the best. But it'll keep us going for a little bit. One thing that I did like about the Anastara map, which doesn't really seem to get a lot of love now, in terms of people hosting it, was the array of fish. And like you'd be told kind of what weight they were as well. I kind of thought that was really cool. Oh, hey. I'm probably just going to take you as well, to be fair. 3 knives doesn't feel too much on this map. Willies. Drop that. Need to sort this out a little bit. Got to catch a 75% intact one. Hopefully. Hopefully we can upgrade our fishing game. Yeah, Anastara gave you different varieties of fish, and it also said, like, I think it also said the size of them. I think it did. I don't think I'm misremembering that. I hope not. Obviously, I've got bloody hands, I've just realised, but that's okay. We're right near water, so... Carpe diem. Very good, Michael. Very good. Why is that not just dying? Yeah, hand washing is definitely something I need to do. Come on, come on, come on. let's go wash our hands. I don't really want to stick around here for a heat buff.
Many of these trees are my friends.
Oh, my heart.
I've known from nut and acorn.
Ooh, wow. Tommy, dude, thank you very much for redeeming the Plant a Tree reward on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Wow, I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared. That seemed a little bit loud, but dude, thank you very, very much. Thank you for redeeming, and thank you for being here and supporting. As always, dude, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. 68 trees, that takes us to already. Already blitzing it this December. Absolutely blitzing it, folks. Go, just move that back there. Man. Oof. Right, let's work out which way we're going. Which way is north? I think it's this way. Go west, there is loot and things. Go west, we'll see what it brings. Go west, there is shiny stuff. Go west, if you're lazy enough. Go west. I think we are heading sort of northwest right now. Only issue is we're going to go through this fish pretty quickly. Okay. Good, good. A lonely house on a hill. Does it have what we want? Which is ammo. Or something nice. Oh, interesting. Large trail bag. It's not as big, but it is nice. And maybe it not being as big is a good thing? I don't know. Maybe we just stick with this one. Shot. Okay. Shot the way we're going. should make some hand wraps, really. Mark. You knew I wouldn't switch to a smaller backpack. Right you are. Right you are. Once you go... Oh, okay. Once you go grand, the Loot Goblin began. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. Sounds like someone's sniping, maybe? Just eat the fish, just in case. Alright, where are those shots now? Where were those shots so that I can avoid them / nosily have a little snoop? Oh, no. Well done, Kev. Good job. Good job. Nicely done. I don't think I need that anymore, do I? Let's get rid of it. We still don't have a bottle. You like the idea of having events where you have to shoot sometimes? Yeah, I think that would be good. I think that would be a good thing. And also, as you say, Mark, yeah, wolves wouldn't necessarily, as you say, they would avoid humans. So it does feel a little bit odd. But maybe I'm just sick of wolves, you know? all of the wolves, all of the time. Yeah, they could... I'm trying to think what they could do. I guess the hordes of zombies is a thing they could do. I guess that's kind of what the Walking Dead server does. Bears make sense, yeah. This has all been looted. Right, I'd love to have an idea of where I am. Which I don't really at the moment. Oh, I think maybe I do know where I am. Maybe. Sort of. Gas station. Oh, this is not good. That's not ideal. Cute. So that's west, so we're currently going south. Which doesn't feel right. Oh, you mentioned your Z kills, Michael. Yeah. So they bumped up the Zs on your server, and people found it too much. Yeah. I'm genuinely trying to think of things, you know, like shooting bears makes sense. What other things could you have where you'd need to shoot? You'd need something that's going to kill you. I'm just not sure what that thing would be. I know, Mark, yeah. Deer Isle by name, not by nature. I mean, we've heard plenty of deer, I guess. Just haven't seen any. I think those shots are up here, so I need to be a little bit careful. Win. I don't know why people don't check all of cars sometimes. I can hear a pig. Where is it? Where is it? What? Oh, it's there. We'd probably have chosen a better place to shoot that, but... Bloody hands again. Oh, wait 1 sec. Before we do that, let's be sensible. A horde of orcs chasing you, blowing their war horns? Yeah, I guess so. That could work. Yeah, bears make sense. Bears make sense. Maybe there should be more bears. Plenty of food, that's good. Now just to work out where the hell we are. Right, this has got to be north or northeast. It has to be. Barbecue at Kev's tent, yeah. Got plenty, haven't we? Plenty, plenty. Where's that? I don't know. I feel like maybe that's a bit far for us to go to. Should be more infected. I agree with that, Michael. Yeah, there should be more infected. The Walking Dead kind of approach makes sense, doesn't it? In terms of pure numbers. How that translates into server load, I've no idea. But yeah, there should. It feels like there should be more. If you want to go with the kind of zombie survival route. I know a lot of people will suggest that DayZ has always been a survival game with infected. It's not really a zombie game. But having more zombies would make it, yeah, much more important to shoot, wouldn't it? We're doing okay in terms of general survivability here, which is nice. The shots are behind. I'm kind of glad, again, we're missing the shots here, because I don't have any way to engage in any of this. I think those shots are actually wherever that heli crash was. I guess. Yeah, the more players, the fewer infected. Yeah. It is the way. It is the way, as you say. No! Oh, I didn't want to do that. Now I've got to do this for every single one. God damn it. We go 6, we go you disinfects, get 2 stacks of 6 disinfected rags. That's what we want. Then a spare rope from the guts. I think that is the general setup. Yeah, the more infected you have. It does seem to be on higher pop servers that there's far less infected around from just anecdotally. You know, I don't know, but it seems to be the way. Do I take the opportunity to cook here? Possibly. Oh, it's another gun. Oh, there's no... Wait, what? Oh, there's one there. Okay. Alright, we're going to have a feast. If I can find a bush where I can get a stick from. You can say that my struggle of the first couple of lives of the day has sent me on a bit of a different direction this life. Being a little bit more survival focused, which I don't think is a bad thing. Almost time for adulting where you are, Michael. Boo. Boo. I say again, boo. A lot of shooting going on. I don't think we'll go hungry today with this character. That's good. Shame that's slightly broken. I should probably fill the blood bag. Good shout. Yeah, good shout, Mark. Yeah, I don't have a thing, do I? But it's good to have it on hand just in case I come across an IV kit. Come on. Good use of time, that, for sure. Excellent. Okay. Right, so the shots were coming from there, from the west. I wish I knew what was over there, but I actually don't. I feel like I've got to have a little look around for some hunting stuff to try and get a little bit of loot. There's something over there. What's over there? Yeah, that's a military. Let's go that way. Seems like a good bet to get some gear and stuff, doesn't it? Thank you for the lurk, Tommy. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Try and regain some stamina quickly. I am surprised at how much meat we got off that pig. Wow. Not complaining, but... Actually, there's no point doing that, is there? Because we're going to get wet again very shortly. Can't tell if that's gas or if that's general mist. No, what's that? Oh, someone's seen a deer. We haven't, but someone has. Right, so there's a military there. Hunting stuff there as well. Oh, there's a boat. Now, if the boat has a spark plug, that could be all kinds of good news for us. Let me just check through here to see if we can get some ammo. Suddenly, a lot of looting options are opening up. Ah! No! No! No, no, no! Oh, no way. Sport point? With a shot as well? We're quadruple carrying right now. I think we dropped the shotgun. I might regret that, but... I haven't got any ammo for it. Some 45. We can keep the scope for later? For our sporter, you mean, Mark? I'm going to keep both. I think it's good to have both. Unknown food? Blimey, you don't see many of those around. Exactly, yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't think there's going to be a spark plug in this. It is our tactical orange boat, though. So, maybe. No, there isn't a spark plug. Oh, that kind of sucks, but never mind. Always wait 30 minutes after eating before you swim. Is it to avoid, like, cramps? Cramps, Michael? You're Mark on the same page. Right, I'm hoping we can get an AK mag here. It is a bit of a swim, but we are going to go this way anyway. We're going east, and this is slightly east, I think. There will be a well at this camp as well, a bit further up beyond the tents. Whether or not we stop there will depend on if we get a canteen or something. I feel like we've got enough meat just to be hydrated through eating it, rather than actually drinking anything, but... Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank goodness for the non-stop stamina while swimming. Wait. I see someone then. Oh, I can't use my scope. I thought I saw someone. It may have been a zombie. It may have just been a little bit of graphical glitching or something, or rendering, but... Is that the deer isle they're always talking about? Indeed, Bobby, indeed. There's no scientific... Apparently there's no scientific basis for waiting. Oh, eating before you swim, but it is believed to have originated in 1911 in a Boy Scout manual about paralysing cramps. Oh. Well, I guess you will still get indigestion. I definitely had that when I was younger and I'd eat and, you know, eat too close to football training or something. I'd definitely get cramps. Well, yeah, indigestion or stomach pains. Right, we need to be a little bit careful here. Gonna wring some stuff out. The good thing about the firefighter pants is that they don't get super wet, so that's good. They are heavy, but they do keep you quite warm. Are we already over halfway to the next tree? Unbelievable. So we're on 68 because of Tommy's tree redeem today. That'll be 69 once we hit 20. Oh my goodness, so close to 70, folks. So close. Folks, are we going to hit 100 trees in 2026? We are, aren't we? 100 trees. You were always told to wait after eating, but that's okay. You just ate instead of swimming. Mark, very nice. I think we are, you know. I think we're going to hit 100 trees. Pretty impressively. Of course we will. There. Thank you, Funk. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. 2026 may be the first year where I do some extra special events, TBC, stream-wise. Okay, cool, let's go. Does the count reset at New Year's or 100? Including the 67 you have now. Oh, it's 100 including the 67 we have now. Michael, yeah. So 67 is the lifetime tree donations. So 100 would be the lifetime, yeah. I guess we take those. Does make us a little bit colder, but we've got the gloves, that's fine. Take it easy, Punisher. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Don't swim too far out. Ooh, orienteering compass, that's good. Oh, the sickle's dead. Where's the other one gone? There it is. We'll take the jungle boots. They are damaged, but they're decent durability, so we'll take them. No ammo, sadly. Ooh, what the heck? Okay. Engraved colt. Damage, we'll take those as well. Shotgun there, but... Okay. No ammo. Feels like someone died here, maybe. A regular compass? Yeah, there was a regular compass there. I prefer this one. It's a lot easier to see when it's damaged, I find. That's not good. That's... I think I know where that is. I'm going to run straight there. I think that's at the other side up here. I think that's at the other tents. Yeah, that's down here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was over. Could be down there. May not be here. Maybe over the other side, but it sounded pretty close. Hello, Bubba. Hello, hello. You alright? Little doggo? Little doggo? I now don't know where those shots were. Could have been over there, but they sounded pretty close. They could have been in a building down there, possibly. I want to kind of clear this before I continue looting. Maybe it wasn't here. Oh, that's a stag. Move away, move away, move away. That's shot, though. Why is that door shut? don't know exactly where those shots were. This is what's troubling me. If someone's been shot in a building, maybe they're sorting loot. I mean, even if someone's been shot outside of a building, they might have pulled loot into there, you know? Dear, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Doing okay. Hope you're well also. Good Tuesday to you. I don't know if anyone's in there. I think we just push it. These Zeds don't seem particularly interested in anything, do they? That's good. Relieved to be home in the quiet? Been fairly hectic for you then. I hope you have a relaxing time. A relaxing evening. Is that due to... home with the cat finally. Oh, nice, nice. Is that just due to seasonal busyness? Don't know where those shots were. They don't seem to have been here. They were pretty close by, though. I get you. I get you. I understand. Another lot of nothing in here. No loot at all. A knife. Badly damaged. A single knife. A Lamaz mag. Okay, fine. Give the boy his blanket. Oh, another Lamaz mag. Okay. No Lamaz, though. Oh, man. That's harsh. That's harsh. So I think we're about to get covered in gas, which is why I just ran in here. Because we may as well just loot what we can now. I don't know how far that gas goes. I think we're about to be consumed by it, though. Potentially. It should be terrible. Okay, nice. Oh, it's kicking off. Die, please. Oh, that's pretty close. We've got loot and scoop, folks. Loot and scoop. Oh, we've got some 45. That's really good. What's that over there? Was that 308 win? No way. That's really close. I can't exactly see what that is, but... Oh my goodness me. Really? One sec, folks, sorry. Which chat's being weird. There we go, right. YouTube chat, rather. I don't think I can get out here anywhere. Sadly. I'd love to. But I cannot. The only way out is kind of via the gas. Which puts us in a bit of a sticky situation. Because I'm going to have to expose my position here a little bit, potentially, to get out. I don't think there's a break in the fence here either. We go this way. Okay, the shots were up there. I'm not sure which building, which set of buildings they were at. I need to get across here and then run round. So I'm going to try and get over there and then come back and check across these. And hope they don't hear me running on the coast. That was a lot of shots. If I get lucky here and I can use my blaze right. Yeah. Maybe we can get a win. Those doors are shut, which is a bit sus. The shot we just heard was over here somewhere. Those shots are behind now. Seems unlikely. Really? We may be being baited here. I don't know. Sounds fairly fishy, that, to be fair. What is going on? It's going to get cold pretty soon. I think people are baiting because it's getting dark, honestly. I think that's what that is. People are just baiting for a bit of action before it gets too cold to... too dark to shoot. Still shots going off. I'm just going to pop to the bathroom quickly, folks. I'll be right back. I'm back, folks. I'm back. And it's dark. Very dark. Papa? Yeah, come to bed. You. You do you, little dog. Right, how do we find our way in the dark? Can't even see me compass. Sensible thing to do would be to make a fire. Honestly, it sounds weird, but the best place to make a fire right now is probably on the roof of the apartment block that we're next to. Because no one can push it. Really. Oh, I didn't realise my trousers were badly damaged. That's not the best. Not the best. Just have to wait a little bit. I could go and make a fire though. Let's do it, I think. If I can find where that even is now. Now I can hear deer, obviously, at night time. Punch up the wall. The hell? Am I carrying that much stuff that I can't jump the wall? North. Okay. Let's just keep going north and east, I think, for now. Try and get some warmer clothes or... or something to fix up what we've got. Fire insulation. Same. Same. Alright, we'll just deal with the dark for a little bit, folks. Yeah, hydration. One of the things I did want to get was a canteen, wasn't it? Or a bottle of something. But no joy. Oh, can I bring that out? Let's definitely do that. The less wet we are, the less chance we are of being sick. The less risk we have of being sick, there we are. That's not great. Oof. And I can't believe we've gone through like so much meat already. Pop that. What can we put in there? We don't immediately need. Just fill it with stuff that we're not going to use for a little bit, potentially. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Alright. Bit of nighttime moseying, folks. Sort of go in a direction that's useful, I think. The road. Okay, may as well follow it. Nope, going the wrong way. This way. The temptation to use a chem light is high, but I know that I'm probably just going to get shot if I do. I very rarely see fires at night time as well. You'd kind of expect you'd see a few, but I guess everyone else is traipsing around in the dark as well, not wanting to draw attention to themselves. DK. Any loot around? Sewing kit would be wonderful. A sewing kit or some duct tape would be nice. As would a bottle, of course. I could make a fire in here, I think. I may do that. That seems like it's a sensible idea, actually. I don't know if it will leak any light, but I think it's worth a go. That way we can get some hydration from the meat as well. If we stop still, we'll get more hydration, so... kind of makes sense. Where's the door? Why can't I see the door? There it is. There we go. There we go. Again, I have no idea how bright this will be outside, but hopefully not super. Eat as much food as we can for maximum hydration. Also minimises the weight that we're carrying, which is good. Hopefully we can dry out our bag and our boots as well. Which makes no sense, I know, Mark, yeah. Eating to get lighter. I don't think there's any game that incorporates kind of a human weight variable, is there? Like, you get a player weight variable, but I don't think the actual, your body weight, I don't think it changes in games. Not that I know. I'd be interested to know if that is the case. I'm trying to think of, like, games where you need to eat and sustain your character. I don't feel like it's a thing. Which, kind of, you know, it kind of should be, realism-wise, you say. Right, we're just going to sit here for a sec. Heat bath. Let our hydration go up. I think this is actually the best use of the night time. Rather than being cold and not kind of knowing where you're going, stumbling through the dark. Is that all the food? That's all of my food. Wow. Apart from this bit. Bag is damp. That should dry out then, I think. Hopefully by the time this fire's dead and we can open the door, it will be dawn. Hopefully. At least we'll also get a heat buff or two, yeah. At least two. Very nice. I feel like I'm... Oh, I suppose it's getting close to dinner. I was going to say, I feel like I'm missing snacks. I could do with a few little snacks and stuff, but it is 7 o'clock. Time flies when you're having fun streaming, folks. Again, I will be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow maybe I'll check out... I don't know, tricky. We've got Arc Raiders. There's the Last Caretaker that I want to look at. And obviously I'll have 2 DayZ characters as well to pick up. And I won't be able to pick those up this weekend because it's an event weekend. So Sunday I'll be in an event. And Saturday I believe I'm shoutcasting, but I need to confirm that. So that means there's 2 streams left before the weekend. Wednesday and Thursday. What do we do? What do we do? So many options. So little time. So many games. Two heat buffs. Nice. I'm just going to stay here till the fire goes, folks. Hopefully we get back to white hydration. Okay, we are actually full apple now, as you can see by the arrow going up and then down. We're as full as we can be with food. It's so funny we heard all those shots just before it got dark. Like, people were desperate to find someone to shoot at. Like, please, come on, before... Maybe, I guess, if people are logging off when it gets dark, that makes more sense. People are kind of after a bit of action before they log off for the day. There goes our fire. I don't think it's particularly light, judging by what we're seeing in here. Wish you had a machine that could run newer games, Michael. I hope you can at some point. I know it's tricky. Costs of systems and components are, you know, are high generally. They're not. Computers feel more and more like they're a bit of a luxury, to be honest. I wish I could upgrade my system a little bit, but I really can't at the moment. I just can't. So yeah, I do empathise for sure. think it's getting a bit lighter. Oh, it is lighter outside. Right, so this is as far north as we can go on this bit of the land. Guess we swim across. Unless there's a bridge somewhere. That's south. I don't really feel like that makes much sense. Let's swim. Let's swim when we've got the heat buff. Yeah, I definitely feel that, Michael. 2025 specifically has been a bit like that for us, but right, so this is east-ish. I hope this is the right time to swim across. Hopefully no one's looking this way. What, our heat buff's already gone? Wow, really? We had two. That is a little bit unexpected. Maybe I can sell my DDR4 RAM for a new setup soon. Mark, yeah. PCs are becoming a bit like houses, you know. Like, if you own your house, yeah, you can sell it, but where are you going to live? You know, PCs are becoming a bit similar. It feels like you can sell your stuff, but what you're going to use. But I guess with PCs it's a bit different. You can sell, you know... I know you're joking, by the way. Like, semi-joking. But yeah. The cost of RAM is just silly, isn't it? It is silly. And that's it's another impact of AI, which I won't go on about, but everyone knows my kind of views on. AI stuffs... There were a lot of shots before the night time. I'm hoping that no one's around at the moment. I think well, one of the things I want to get sorted this year is the car. As I said before, you know, you can keep spending on a car that's older and needs more work doing. Gets to the point where you're like, do I just want to keep spending money on it, or do I just, you know, cut the losses and pay the money that would be repairs on an older car into a newer car? But yeah, again, it's all money. It's all money. I understand what you mean, Michael, yeah. Right, now we're cold again, obviously. Surprised we're still not white hydration, though. Oh, we're not going to get white hydration. That's actually bad. That's actually not good. 1993 Toyota, Michael? As long as the repairs are less than what a new car costs, you're still ahead. Yeah. I guess. Trying to factor in, like, efficiency, like, fuel costs and stuff like that as well. I could easily spend £1,000 on the car this year. Like, on my current car, I could easily spend £1,000. You're getting stuff fixed, getting, like, things replaced, try and get ahead of things. What I can't afford to do is keep spending £1,000 every year on an old car, you know. Oh, you are having a laugh. For sure, Mark. Yeah, for sure. I can't believe that it didn't even make a noise, that deer. It's here somewhere, but maybe it's stuck. Oh, it's in the rock. What the hell? I mean, that just sums it up, doesn't it? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, funk. Yeah. $280,000 miles, Michael, on a Toyota? Wow, that's impressive. I think I'm on about 120. In fact, I know, I'm just under 120. Indeed, Mark. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, trapped in the rock. Between a rock and a hard place, as Mark said, yeah. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I could have given it. I didn't know that if I shot it, it would have popped out the rock. I assumed it would have just fallen in the rock, but... Never mind. I guess I can still fish, can't I? The deer hit rock bottom. Why was the deer so stony faced, you know? That's what I want to know. You'd think the deer would... Oh, no, it doesn't work. I was going to say, you'd hope the deer would grin and gran it, but it doesn't quite work, does it? Right, there's Mount Ketterdin. They call him the mountain. I'll remember that for next time, Michael. Yeah, I mean, I could have just tried with the AK, couldn't I? What I was thinking was if I shoot it, that's my BK-18 done, but I could have just used the AK. To be fair, I don't need the BK-18 anymore, do I? Not massively. Oh, I'm still carrying it, to be fair. Now that make me lighter. I've got 6 shots in a blaze. If I can't kill someone with that, I don't think the one shot in the BK-18 is going to make much difference. The deer puns, yeah. You got to. Up there. Was that a hunting stand? Or a feed shack? It is a feed shack, come on. Come on, box of ammo or weapon cleaning kit would be wonderful. No, it's empty. So cruel, DayZ, so cruel. DayZ is just bonkers, isn't it, sometimes? Like, all those shots we were hearing just before it got dark. And we've seen one dude all day. Well, maybe not true, actually. On this live, one dude. 3 dudes all day, I guess. Oh dear, the deer. Yeah. I got you, Michael, I got you. I did see that. I don't know if I acknowledged it. Apologies, but yeah, very, very good, sir. Very good. So we're not actually too far now from the land bridge that will go over to Alcatraz way, but what I'm currently thinking about is the fact that I'm red hydration. Ooh, let's go there. Let's go there. And then maybe we'll do the land bridge. I may not have time actually, but we'll see. We'll definitely have time to get up there anyway. Check out that smoke. Rock solid camouflage, yeah. There were some hunting camps back there, or hunting buildings, but we'll just keep going this way. The one thing that I do often find at those kind of hilltop campfires is a bottle, or a hip flask, or something like that. Here's hoping we get something similar. A cooking pot would be the one, obviously. That would be amazing. I don't need buckshot, but... let's drop it, actually. Ooh. A potato. Take the potato. Why not? Bit of hydration from that. Right, where was that smoke that we saw? Up there, I'm guessing? Oh, damn, we're cold. We are cold. Got to be up here somewhere, isn't it? Where's the camp? Where's it gone? There it is. Oh dang, it is a heli crash as well. No zombies. Yoink. so yoink. Don't need that. Oh, it's badly damaged as well. Don't need that. You get a lot of stuff you don't need, Kev. Which I never say. I never say. R700 mag? Okay, weird. Okay. Some stuff and things, I guess. Yeah, I am too, Mark. I'm a little bit surprised we've not found anyone. Considering how many shots were going off, you'd expect a few more people to be around, wouldn't you? But super thirsty now as well. Hey. That is the... Wait, hang on, where are we? Hey? Okay. I don't think we're as far north as I thought we were. I was thinking that was the land bridge there. Maybe we're too far north. Right, the blaze has become our kind of shotgun now. I'm not 100% sure where we are. I think that is the entrance to area 40, area 41. Do I mean area 41? Maybe we've come further north. We must have done. Looks like fish is going to have to be on the menu for more hydration. Yeah, that's far too far north. Okay. One sec, folks. Let me just alt tab. Okay. All right. I think, folks, we'll call it there for today. I'm just going to do some redirects and raidy stuff, so bear with me. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you being with me. Thank you for the support today as well. We'll work out what to do with that character in a future stream, maybe tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Just, you know, bear that in mind. Back tomorrow. I may be doing something a bit different. I might check out The Last Caretaker, or maybe I'll switch to The Last Caretaker. I do want to check it out, so maybe we'll start on DayZ and then we'll switch over to that if we die. But yeah, I think maybe that's what we'll do. Alright, folks. I can't redirect to anyone, unfortunately. I don't have anyone to redirect to. So YouTube folks, I appreciate you. Michael, take it easy. It's going to be a cold mofo in the bus in the morning. Dude, look after yourself, please. Yeah, look after yourself. Do keep warm as you can. You Twitch folks, I'm going to send you over to Sonia Lasagna. YouTube folks, take it easy, look after yourselves, and I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, everyone on YouTube. Take it easy. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.